Alright. So I'm ready to push tier 100. I'm like super excited for this actually, because I really don't know. Well, I hope this build can do it, but I'm excited. So we're at level 92 right now, so I'm still going to get some levels, get some glyph XP. So this is not going to be an instant push. I don't even have the sigils for tier 100 yet, since they are like fairly expensive. So it's gotta take a little while. Alright, so we start with some easy tier 60, right? Easy tier 60 sounds good for the beginning. Let's just first, like I'm first like, you know, power farming some XP here. Getting these 8 levels shouldn't take very long. Fixed all my gear, so we should really be able to push through here really fast. I'm trying some new aspects though. Let's see how it goes. Right, that looks alright. I have to be careful with the drifting shade. It's like dangerous territory. More just to secure. Like, I don't know if like I'm wasting these pearls, by the way. I think you need to, like, you need them for like summoning this Uber boss in the very end. You know, I don't care at this stage. Like, I kind of want to get like my construct stuff like up. So I don't think walls are like that bad for leveling, by the way. I know people say it's like not very good, but I feel like it's not that bad. Like, they have a high mob density. Yeah, they take longer than regular nightmare dungeons, but also you get more mobs. So for glyph XP it's not that good, obviously, because there's like, you know, tier 100s you can finish like in 1 minute and 30 seconds. But if you still need like levels, it's not that bad. Also, you get like these chests, which, well, normally drop sigils. I have to fix my UI. I'm not seeing like the loot. Oh yeah, we want to pick up all the sigils. I need to farm like a little sigil dust here. Okay, with Drifting Shade the room is a little annoying. Be a little bit careful here, because I might not see it. I'm going in through the traps. Right. That's it. Perfect clear. Open all the junk. I gotta be careful I'm not like picking up stuff I don't need. It's gonna... Cannot clutter my inventory. So I get focus, I get wand, I get rings, I get amulets, that's it. So I kind of got a feeling I got a level tactician. I don't think I will need destruction, so I'm just gonna push through tactician for now, I think. Because, let's see. That's the one, right? Yeah. So I want to get more DR. Like, that's really my primary focus here. Right, level 36, 61. I think I can jump like 5 levels. At least right now. I could probably jump 10 levels. But let me just get like a little warm here. Right. So I'm not showcasing anymore, so I will use all shrines I find. Well, I cannot check the items, like it's gonna take forever, like I really don't have time for that. And at this point, my gear is... So, the only thing I need, really, is an amulet, a better one. And, well, I kind of need pants, but I don't really care. Like, do I actually need pants? I mean, my pants are alright. So, I kind of only need, like, amulet and wand and focus. Probably not even wand. So... But yeah, I mean, the if you do the walls, like the last room is gonna drop so much loot that you don't even need to look at it. Yes, I'm using the Shattered Stars aspect. It makes a major difference. I mean, I actually didn't check if it makes a major difference. I just felt like it didn't look very good without. No, but it's essentially doubling the Meteor damage, and it's also adding like additional burn, so it's gotta be like good. I haven't like tested it yet because I'm still like, you know, I'm like trying to evolve the build now to be like working in tier 100, and I will probably do some adjustments on the way. Like, you have these shrine maps, like sometimes you have like the double stat on the walls that they get extra shrines. And then you have like the seasonal blessing, which make the shrines last longer, so it's like really... Like the shrines really like make it like even more easy. So you want to open these chests here, because you get the sigils, and we really... I wonder if... Is there a chest at the other side? I actually never checked the other side when I was in... Okay, it's a little one. Got it. So you definitely want to open the chests, because you get like the sigils. So yeah, so far like I'm... Oh yeah, gloves. I've got to pick up gloves. That was the one. So right now I'm like totally overtuned for this content. I have to go higher tiers. This is too low. I'm wasting my time. Like, my damage is not gonna fall off. It's just gonna be my my survivability, which is going to be the issue if there will be an issue. But let's see. I mean, I'm still level 93, so should probably not push tier 100 until like... I don't even know if I want to get level 100. Kinda depends how fast this levels. So if I get like... I feel like I level like pretty fast. I should probably be like level 100 in like 2 hours or something like that. I don't know. Oh, this is already the last room. But this isn't the dangerous dungeon, right? So let's go in the middle. If I can freaking click between the pressure plates. Well, I still have 19 left. So they, like, it's like, look at these guys, like they just go down like it's nothing. Here. So, pretty easy. Big chests. Right. Full with sigils. That's why I say, like, you cannot really pick up all the stuff. Like, I'm still searching for aspects, but you know, you're gonna spend, like, most of the time picking up stuff and not actually blasting. So... what one was I doing? Tactician, right, yeah. So I'm gonna, bump some levels. This is too low. Gonna get to, like, 70 now. Hey, how's it going? I also don't want to, like, bore you guys with, like, you know, going through all the gear, but it's, like, kind of required if you're still missing pieces. But I try to keep it to a minimum. Should check these ASUS. These are much better than mine. 70% after elite, critical strike damage. Well, they actually, well, I guess they're better than mine. Let's just say they're better than mine. More movement speed, more crit chance. Sounds good, right? So let's go. I have to still... Let me salvage some sigils and then get bigger ones. So let's just do the lower ones here. Yeah. Probably not like salvage Goa runes. Alright, so let's pick up the remaining stuff here. No, I don't want it. Okay. So let's go up to like tier 70, right? Craft sigils. Let's do an... Are these actually more expensive? These are like 400 and the regular Antrastils are... Oh, 400 as well, okay. So I'm gonna stick with walls here. Let's do... Well, let's see if we can get like... a good one first. Alright, 78. Well, that's a little bit higher than I... Unstoppable monsters, don't really care about that. I actually wanted to change them. Test this. Alright, so let's do the... What was it? 78? Oh my god, current tier 78. Maybe it's too high. I was like banking for a little bit lower one. Maybe get an elixir or something like that. Whatever, let's go. Where is it? 78, let's go. This is going to be a little bit more difficult, I have to say. Like, I cannot face roll this. I really wanted to go like into the low 70s, but I'm gonna try this now. Let's see if I have no issues with it. The damage is definitely higher. Oh. Not too bad, right? For 78. Oh, I'm out of pearls. So if I'm out of pearls, I probably don't want to run this dungeon. Oh. I mean, like damage-wise, like 78 plays exactly the same than the... Oh, the Blood Blister hurts. Wait, let me get these. The damage-wise, no problem. See how it goes. Big chest. So I guess the immobilize on Meteor is fine, like drop speed doesn't seem to be like that significant. The immobilized gives you just way more damage with Devouring Blaze. So I think that's a good change actually. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble in the last room because I think the last room is just so difficult because I completely face roll it. I don't think it spawns that fast if you actually like kill them slower. I think it's like an event and you know there's always a new wave spawning after you kill the first one. That was not good. Yeah, gotta be careful. But yeah, I mean, I still kill these guys like with one meteor, so pretty easy. I wish I had mastery skills on my amulet. Okay, where can I stand here? No, I can't stand there. Let's just go to the corner for now. See what happens. If you do it slower, like you don't get like these insane amount of mobs spawning. So it's pretty easy. Doesn't look that good, but is it already done? No. Where's the guy? The interrogator. Like chilling in the middle? Of course he is. This is still not him. Where's my boss? Did he move? I don't want to go into like the middle. Whatever. See? That's what happens if you go into the middle. Like the guy hurts, like I have to say. So, I don't think you want to clear, like, the vault tier 100, I guess. Like, this last room is just a little bit too annoying. Now I have to repeat all this. Wow. That was like not very nice. There he is again, the interrogator. Be a little bit more careful this time. Wow, the guy actually does a lot of damage. Can you just die? Thanks. Well, I have like 15 left, like, you know, perfect shot, I guess. So there was tier 78. Well, besides of the last room, like this was like not difficult at all, right? Okay. Grab all the junk. Anyway, I don't have any more pearls now. So I might switch to like regular dungeons now. You really don't have any more pearls now? Out of pearls. Right, let's switch to regular ones. So that was 78, right? Collapsed Vault, what is this? Never played it. Deserted Underpass, that is like the ugly lightning explosion thing, but I might gonna give it a go. But I kind of want to get a little bit lower, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Both. Like if you really are like on cooldown, and if you really are on Meteor cooldown, I actually cast Firewall. But yeah, the Firewall is basically by the enchantment that it's proccing, and then it's proccing Meteors again, and it's like going back and forth. I'm not scaling burning damage anymore, so the only burning damage scaling I still play is like, what is it called? Burning Instinct. But I'm like completely into direct damage from Meteor now. Burning damage just doesn't scale that well. Maybe if you like have very, very high gear, like burning damage will properly scale. But right now it doesn't. So yeah, like for this dungeon I'm going a little bit careful because these guys are like exploding and that is likely gonna one-shot me. So the walls like play better because the mob density is just much higher. And this build actually like benefits from mob density. Actually, I don't think I have to go so slow. Works just fine. Just gotta keep moving. Where's the shrine? I want the shrine. So I think I could easily like jump even to like tier 85 already. But I kind of want to still farm like some levels before I do like tier 100. I mean, I'm missing an entire board essentially right now. Where's my shrine? Like, why do I get a shrine cap but no shrine? This is like not nice. Let's see how we blast this. Where's the spider? Oh, it's already dead. I didn't even notice it. And I also probably would want to upgrade my potion before I go into tier 100, but I need like 30 Blightshade, and I really don't want to farm this right now. I really got like a good enchant on my amulet. I got like max movement speed on my amulet, so it like really helps to be like just fast to like do this kind of, you know, walking. Because I really cannot face tank it at this point anymore. Oh wow. Yeah, the uniques will... Well, is the Starfall Coronet in Eternal Realm as well? It is, right? I mean, I don't even know right now if it is. But if it is in Eternal, it will stay. It's gotta be in Eternal. Just gotta kill this, then it's over. Get some free kills here. Okay. I want. Let's go on with... Alright, that was easier than expected. I can scroll... Oh, Stormbane's Res. I don't want to do it. Screw it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Stormbane's Res is like the worst possible, like, mod. It is like so extremely annoying, I can't even, like, express how annoying it is. Like, please remove it, Blizz. Where's the dungeon? But we're gonna do it. We're gonna test it. Let's see where it goes. Mad fun. Like a drink. Right. So I should probably also, for tier 100, I should probably farm like good elixirs, but I don't even want to do it. We're gonna brute force this through. No elixirs, whatever. No tier 9 potion, I'm not gonna farm resources here. This is not farmable. Well, these vampires are like a little bit... Oh, I have to... Oh, I did always forget... I even forgot like this Stormbane's Res is here. I really have to be careful with this. No! Go away. Okay. I really don't want to play this. Like, the burst is just insane. Like, I got decent gear by now, but literally I have no offensive Paragon boards whatsoever. Like, I don't have any multipliers from Paragon. So, it is... Like, let's just say it's going forward. I mean, this build should work, like, exactly the same in Eternal, actually. Like, I'm not using anything from the Construct. Other than right now, I'm just using Chill, and I'm, like, using Hoarfrost. And I don't even know if that's properly working. So, really, I'm not doing anything seasonal here at all. Like, I have no major stuff on the Construct. It gives me a 40% damage buff, and it applies Chill and Fortify. That is pretty much what it's doing for me right now. I mean, Fortify, I guess it's nice, but it's definitely not any major buff, so it just should work like exactly the same in Eternal. Can I pick this up? I should be able, right? Like, the Shrine buff duration seasonal power is, like, so nice. Like, the other ones, like, in the previous seasons were, like, completely useless. But, you know, the Shrine buff one is, like, awesome. Throw away some junk here real quick. While this Stormrest thing is chasing me. So I really gotta pick up amulets and gloves. Like, this is... I can get a major improvement. Hello, let me just pick this up. Right. I think I'm gonna jump some levels after... Well, maybe I do like 2 or 3 more and then I'm gonna jump some levels. Gotta check the Paragon. Are there levers here? Oh no. Like, this thing should just stop doing stuff while not in combat. Like, it's so unnecessary. All the uniques are in the description. So there's a planner and also there's a list of the uniques in the stream's description. I'm using Asus boots, Tal Rasha's ring, X-Falls, Corroded Signet, and the Coronet. I don't even know if X-Falls is any good at this, actually. Like, I cannot really prove it at this point. Just, like, port to town here. It's like, there's like just so much explosion, like you have no idea, like you cannot really see what's going on at all. So I don't even know what part X-Falls contributes, but it has cooldown reduction and lucky hit, so that's mainly why I'm using it. I don't, like, why wouldn't Blizzard Sorg, like, Blizzard Sorg is exactly the same like in all the other seasons. Like, Blizzard Sorg is like a super relaxed build. Like, it's very strong, you have, like, very low gear requirements, you have insane crowd control. It is, like, I don't know, I still think it's, like, one of the best Sorg builds. Obviously, like, Starfall Coronet is, like, completely busted right now, so... And, you know, this is just the first build I'm making with it, right? So we haven't even started going into, like, Ice Blades, cooldown reduction, shenanigans. Like, just imagine I can spam this. I have to kill one more Vampire Lord here. Probably also better to play it with Fireball and not with Firewall. But, you know, that all has to be tested out. Like, it takes a while to test out all these builds. But I mean, this room clearing potential is like, with the Fireballs, like this chain reaction story. I have like 120% lucky hit at this point, so it really goes forward. That was like so close. That's special tactics here. I want this amulet. Alright. So now we have the boss. The boss could actually hurt. But I have maxed my shadow resistance by now, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, no big deal at all. But it, like, the HP is like, you know, it will take a while. It also has great stagger, like I have to say, like the immobilize from Meteor, like the stagger is quite nice. But yeah, for boss fight you see like it's like it takes very long to wait for the charges. And in between, like with a single mob, the lucky hit doesn't really cast a lot of meteors for you. So this is definitely like not a like priority boss killer. Right. This was 79, right? Yeah. We have an 80. Vault of the Stone. Champion's Demise. Drifting Shade. Alright, let's go. I'm tier 79 right now. Oh. So obviously I didn't fall to a dungeon. Let's go. Champion's Demise. 8 minutes. Where's the Champion's Demise? Uh, 3 to 5? Is it really? Like, I don't know. Like, the thumbnail is from Wowhead. So maybe the thumbnail is wrong. Like, it's possible. I guess mine is 3 to 4 as well. So I guess it can only be like 3 to 4. Probably just the wrong thumbnail from Wowhead. These guys are like serious, doing serious business here. They really don't make jokes here. So here I'm already like, you know, I don't have enough Meteor. Like, not the optimal dungeon here. Like, it's a lot of mobs which like come like right after each other. Cannot really pull them together. I mean, it would be nice, super nice to have Rainman, but I don't think I would even play Rainman with this. Because the meteors have just such a large explosion radius. I don't really think if Rainman would be like so beneficial to this. Because you lose like a big defensive layer of your chest piece. I personally like having defensive chest pieces. So I don't really think you even need to pull with this build. You have Inferno to pull like once in a while. The only like thing I'm missing is like crowd control, so actually I don't think it's a bad idea to include Lightning Spare with what's it called, with the Vulnerable. But you know, like probably Inferno would have to go, because at this point I want to have Frost Nova. Yeah, like actually it's like, you know, if you want to play like a little bit slower, like it's completely fine, right? You can just wait for the Meteor cooldown. And usually you have like 1, 2 or 2 up, like, you know, when you reach the mobs. I mean, I have a good roll, like it's not the best roll, but if you have a good roll, like it would be like 3 seconds cooldown, and now I have like 4 seconds cooldown, so that would already be like a huge difference. And I'm also missing still like quite a bit of cooldown reduction. I don't have cooldown reduction on my amulet, I believe. No cooldown reduction. But I have percent dexterity. That's I calculated the 10% dexterity on my amulet gives me like 1.2% crit. So let's go. Maybe these are fire resistant. Like it feels like they go down so slow. Shouldn't check the map. Range defenders, okay. So I guess I'm gonna jump some more levels after this. I feel comfy. I could probably just try like tier 100 directly. I mean, I would probably even make it. Like, that would be nice, right? On level 93 with like 1 Paragon board missing. And level 15 glyphs, just like go tier 100. I'm just gonna craft one just for fun. Like, I'm gonna craft one of the highest tiers and see like how far do I get. This is wrong. Like, Frost Nova is just super nice for, like, engaging. Because you get the 18% bonus damage from Hoarfrost, you get the vulnerable, like, they are frozen for, like, an extended period of time. So I really don't want to, like, lose Frost Nova at this point. Probably later if we are, like, you know, more geared with, like, more damage reduction, more armor and stuff like that. But right now, I feel like Frost Nova is, like, the way to go. I mean, I'm, like, flying. Like, I already have, like... I did, like, 2 levels almost, right? Since I started. Oh, oh, oh. Danger. Also, like, at this level, there's really higher item level dropping, so I get, like, quite a few 925s already. I don't know when it starts to, like, drop 925 only, but somebody told me that it's... If you play tier 100s, it's just dropping 925 now. Like, I feel like it's not what they said in the developer stream. They said it was a range, but maybe I just misinterpreted that. Like, they said maybe it's, like, plus 1 level per dungeon or something like that, who knows. Killing it. Where is it? I wonder how much damage I do. I should, like, make damage numbers. Just want to see it. Wait. Oh, wait. Let's go. It's just like fun playing because you're like basically like you're calling down hell on the mobs. Like it's literally what it is. Like mad fun. I don't even see the numbers. 400k for one Meteor. Not that high actually, right? I mean, the boss has damage reduction. $500k. I mean, there's still room for improvement here, right? I don't even have like Destruction Glyph. Like, I really have like low critical strike damage. So I don't really have a board right now for Destruction Glyph. If I would max my Destruction Glyph and put that in like a random board, I would probably like triple my damage. But I don't have a board for this right now. I mean, I could, but I have to level it. Right, what do you have? Want. Room for sigils. Should like put these things away. Why you say D4 ultra bad? It's fun, like it's not gonna last for very long, the fun, but right now I'm having fun. Just give me like some more stash tabs, like 10 more, then I would have fun, and loot filters or whatever. Then I'm good. So let's see. I can salvage all the sigils here, which are low. I'm gonna need these. Yeah, CDR does reduce it. Sigil, salvage. So let's get rid of all the low ones here. Alright, I'm gonna do like one, like, I'm gonna jump like to tier 90 right now, like, see what, like, let's not drag this out any further, we have to. Yeah, but that's what, like, seasons are made for. I have fun while equipping my char, like, my character, and, you know, I'm leveling it, I'm discovering the new items, the new builds, and then I'm done, like. Same like Path of Exile seasons, they just play a little longer. The only problem, like, I am having with the game right now is the itemization, because it's, like, just so extremely annoying to go through the gear. Like, that is just what it is. Like, all the other stuff is, like, I don't have, like, huge issues with that. I have 6 points. Can I do anything with these 6 points here? Probably not. I have nothing I can get from these. So I'm gonna move to, like, the new board. This is the shortest way here. But no. So it is probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this looks good. Alright. So we're gonna go into Frigid Fate. And we want Frigid Fate first, right? So we go this rotation. Right. So let me just make a, like, tier 90 now. Let's see how it goes. Like, just for fun. Maybe I fail, maybe not. So we go for Entrestal, tier 91 to... I hope it doesn't make like a tier 100 like right away. Tier 93, that looks nice, right? Lightning Storm, right? It's annoying, but let's go. Right, tier 93, current tier 93. Let's go. This is gonna fail. I feel like it's gonna fail. I don't even know the dungeon. Never played it. Serpent's Lair doesn't sound very good. No, it can drop everywhere. It's like a random drop. Right, tier 93, let's go. I mean, if I can do tier 93, I can do tier 100, pretty much. What is this dungeon? I never played this. Hope it doesn't have a boss. It's probably gonna have a boss. Oh, yeah. So I can immediately feel the damage increase here. I hate snakes. Like, snakes are like my nightmare mobs. Like, I really hate them. So I really don't like this dungeon at all. Let's see. I'm gonna take it slow. Maybe I find some good new sigils here. So, like, these, by the way, have melee defenders. Oh no, I'm blocked. I mean, this is not so far away from tier 100. This is actually not, like, extremely hard. Alright, this Arcan, like, thing is hard. Okay, so that's an issue. Do I have to kill him? Yes, I have to kill him. That's unfortunate. Alright, this time we're gonna go in prepared. I found the Coronet at the Beast in Ice. Right. Wow, can he die? What is this guy? Alright, I guess I'm still like a little bit... Why is he healed? Oh my god, how am I gonna kill this guy? Just die, bro. That's already like the end boss. Jeez. Yeah, but suppressor plus, like, it should work if you're inside, right? Like, the meteors at least did damage. And I didn't know they heal. You get it from, I mean, you can get it from the, how is it called? Like the Brazier event outside, you get the pearls. Yeah, no chance to get in that dome. Oh! I mean, if this would have, like, favorable affixes and don't have this second most annoying mechanic, I would be good. I mean, I'm still gonna farm some sigils here. This is probably like one of the worst possible dungeons you can play. Another one. It's literally the same spider as the last one. This is like a fight, at least. Like, this is not just face rolling it, at least I have to do something. Like... Whoa. So, like... Does it have suppressor? Didn't I read it? No, I'm just, like, extremely unlucky, I guess. Like, I have... Every single mob is suppressor. Yeah, this is like not for like level 94, like suppressor plus Arcan enchanted. Teleporting snakes, like this is like literally the worst monster set you can play. Anyway, Oh, my gear is broken. Maybe I can find another sigil. I mean, I already found 2, so it's not like that bad. Yeah, I mean, exploiters, I cannot tank the mobs. So I don't know, like at this stage, like the problem with like fire is you don't have like great damage reduction. So either you have to play injured build, or you're probably not going to face tank like extremely strong mobs. Okay, let me just try this like a little bit more careful. These are also like ranged attack, poisoning, whatever. Like these do like all kinds of crazy stuff. Alright, can he do his domes thing so I can engage, please? Come on, bro. Go. Thanks. No way. These are like way too crazy, these snakes. They also have like melee defenders. Like it's like the worst possible combination. Like suppressors with melee defenders. I have to go in and fight them. Got it. I'm just trying to find another sigil. Alright. I can deal with this dash. Like way too high of a dungeon. How is, like, I think the dungeon has like a secret suppressor affix here. Like every single one of them is suppressor, but the dungeon doesn't have suppressor affix. Alright, we gotta, at least, you know, we finished the first part. Let's see what the second brings. Hope it's not gonna be snakes in the second part. That would be awesome. Then I might have a shot at finishing this. The boss damage is okay on this build, but I'm still very, very far away from optimal gear. And I'm still experimenting, so don't quote me on that one. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, so I just have to kill like 3 ward of ice and then I'm gonna be done, right? So I might actually be able to finish this. I pressed Flame Shield. I pressed Flame Shield at least like 0.3 seconds before I died. Ugh. I have the helmet, yeah. So let's do another high one. I have a 94. Oh god, this is also like terrible. Cannot play this. No, let's go back to like tier 80s. This is, I'm not ready for this yet. I would need like better dungeons for this. So let me just farm like a little bit longer. Mercy's Reach. I have to upgrade my potion and everything for that. Probably like throw on another defensive aspect instead of aspect of fortune. Yeah, it is, but it especially like at Flame Shield, it feels like it's intentional. Like I feel like it is. They made it so you just die. But it feels like long, like really you press it and that it is really like 0.3, 0.4 seconds or something like that and you still die. And that's like It should be like instant. So maybe I want to settle at like tier 85. This one I can farm relatively quickly. Also I have like terrible pants, like I have like, I'm missing a total armor roll, so before I can go tier 100 I definitely have to fix my maximum armor. So I will definitely have to, you know, find some more gear. These guys are angry. Maybe I can even spec. I mean, I have one more board I can unlock, and I could spec defensive in that board. Like, I really like the shrine buff duration, seasonal power. That's like really cool for pushing. Like, these shrines last forever. Where are all these guys coming from? Maybe I should start picking up pants. My pants are really the bad ones, right? I mean, they're not so bad, actually. My chest piece is actually bad. It's also not bad, but it has like a terrible roll on it. Also, I can still use the armor if defensive aspect. That is probably like a very strong aspect, but I'm like highly using Asus Boots crit bonus right now. I don't know how much I would actually lose when I switch to the armor aspect, which gives me like double the cooldown on evade. Could also play Oculus. I have Oculus, so I could definitely play this with Oculus and just like gamble. Because then if the evade should be working, and then the evade cooldown wouldn't matter at all. So still an option, I guess. But I think I can do this like the regular way. What? I don't know, I don't snapshot. You can probably do, but I don't do abuse stuff like that. Probably, I don't think they fixed anything regarding snapshotting. So you can definitely snapshot everything, but I'm not doing it. I want to do legit tier 100. I cannot stream on Twitch because my internet connection is too bad. Unfortunately, I tried, but it doesn't work. Probably gonna take like one more year. Like we will get like fiber optics like in, I don't know, I don't even know, like probably like a year from now. So then it's gonna be alright. I tried restreaming services, but they all suck. They all lag like terrible. Oh, wait, we have like taken the shrine to the boss, right? This boss is like annoying. Is there like another like... I think it has like fire resistance or something like that here. Takes forever. But mastery damage bug. Worst mastery is fixed, yes. Well, it's not fixed. There was never a bug. I made a video on it. You can check my channel. I have proven it. It's just bullshit like random streamers say they want to make money. There has never been a bug on worst mastery. Just like lies. Don't believe what they say. Whereas mastery works perfectly fine. If you want proof, just check the video. It's like on my channel. You're welcome. I was really surprised when I tested that because, you know, there was like really so many people were saying Worst Mastery is bugged. Like literally everybody accepted it, but nobody like even bothered testing it. Like stupid, I hate this. Like this is like, you know, the cooldown shrine with Meteor, like this is fun. No, I'm not using aces. I don't have any attack speed at all. This is not like really an attack speed focused build at all. More like a proc build. I mean, I would use attack speed elixir if I had the resources to craft it. That would make me like... No, I mean, in T100 I would probably use defensive elixir, like armor or life. Maximum life probably, actually. Well, it's not like somebody says it. Like, the problem is like the major streamers say it. And, you know, they do approve. They go like to the dummies and say, oh, it seems like my ball lightning is doing less damage than before. There must be a bug. And then everybody's like accepting it. And that's exactly the same story with fake news in real life. Like, it's, you know, if somebody who's like potentially trusted like spreads fake news, like everybody believes it. And if you say, hey, it's actually not true, like you get flamed to death for that. Oh. I didn't expect this to kill me, actually. Well, the problem is in defense, you can like, you cannot prove that there's bugs or not. Like, it's not possible, right? Wonder if I like can remove Disobedience for like the new armor aspect. I have to try that out, actually. What is happening here? These guys have like mad crowd control. You saw what photos? The photos from the proof that Worst Mastery is bugged. So I guess if I get Destruction Glyph in, I will have like double the damage. I will be fine for tier 100. I probably just gotta max out Destruction Glyph. Then I should be good. Yeah, the counter on Firewall is new. They added that for the passive. So the passive where you regenerate 5% mana per Firewall. So you can basically now see how many Firewalls you have active. I mean, it's not like really useful. It's like, let's just say it's completely useless, but it's there. Alright, he was... The photos. Yeah, photos don't work anymore, right? Like, good old times where photos actually did something. Then there was like the medium good times where like a bunch of people had to Photoshop stuff to fake it, and now, you know, photos aren't worth anything anymore. Right. Got a lot of good gear picking up. But yeah, that's the issue with like the bug reports. I don't know where these like, and then I always ask like people for proof, and then they say, yeah, that guy made a spreadsheet, and they ask like, can you link me the spreadsheet? And then they cannot show me the spreadsheet because, you know, it apparently doesn't exist. But they always say like, this guy made a spreadsheet, that guy made a spreadsheet, so link me the stupid spreadsheet. The same with the attack speed breakpoints and this bucket theory, that there's like 2 buckets of attack speed. It's just false. And then they tell me there's a guy who made a spreadsheet. Like, where's the spreadsheet? But yeah, I mean, there's been so much fake news. So I kind of like wanted to make this video because, you know, somebody told me Tactician is not working, and he told me like the guy made a spreadsheet, and then, you know, he made like this weird Blizzard proof video where he would like cast a defensive skill in the middle of a Blizzard, and it would change the damage like on a different condition. I don't even know what condition it was, but it's like completely 2 separate things, because like, you know, Tactician is like a buff which is applied to yourself, and like vulnerable is a status effect, so it's like 2 completely different things. So making a mob vulnerable while I didn't even know what the proof was. It was like 2 different things. And then I had to test Tactician because I actually like put Tactician in like every single build. Like, just imagine it wouldn't be working because that glyph is like so elementally, like it's like absolutely required for every Sorc build, because it's just like, you know, the extra resistances and the extra non-fizz damage. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet, right? Somebody made a spreadsheet. That's like a great t-shirt, actually. Prisoners left. Like, these tier 80s are pretty easy. I want to go a little bit higher, tier 85, for the rest of the farm until I have like level 100. Or maybe I don't even need level 100. Let's see. If I get a good dungeon tier 100, I shouldn't have any issues doing it. But I want to have Destruction Glyph before. That should be like my go-to. So I'm going to finish my Tactician. And I'm gonna level up my Destruction. Well, probably. I might level my Elementalist as well. No, I'm not gonna do it. Territory, I can now. I'm gonna do Destruction. Already started it anyway. Yeah, Meteor is awesome for Helltide. It's perfect because you walk from pack to pack, and when you reach the next pack, you have like a new charge. Like, it just works perfectly. Collapsed Vault. I don't know what that is. Let's try it. Well, The rolls are... You can still use it. Like, you don't have to get the god rolls. But you can still keep farming, right? Where's the dungeon? Is this T83? No, I haven't tried Duriel. Like, it's okay for single target, I guess. I don't know how much hit points Duriel had. Like, it is not awesome, but I have no destruction glyph so far, so I'm missing, like, at least 100% damage at this point. So the problem is, like, you have downtime between the meteors, so it's not really... Like, it's better for, like, clearing packs like this, right? It's not the best build for bosses. But I also did not respec at all for bosses. So if you do, like a respec trick and get, you know, some extra damage on bosses, it's probably gonna be, like, great. But I can tell you when I have Destruction Glyph fully leveled, because that's, like, such a huge damage modificator I'm missing right now. And I'm also missing, like, a bunch of crit chance rolls, so... I don't know if it's hard. Like, really, like, the only roll which matters is the cooldown. All the other rolls are pretty much irrelevant. It's good if you have better rolls, but you should only focus on the cooldown one. And, I mean, I have a good one. And, like, I guess I was, like, a little bit lucky. I have 8 seconds. Which is... It's not, like... great, like it's slightly above average. So I mean, obviously it's like hard to get like a perfect one, but just get one with like okay cooldown shouldn't be that hard. I mean, this dungeon also plays like super easily. Maybe it was really just like this 93 like terrible monster set with the suppressors, which like, was like screwing me up. Or like this is nice. Like the bug, like the chest, the buggy chest. Oh, it's not buggy. If I would have the bug chest where they all spawn like right on the chest, I could like get like 20 waves out of this. Fortunately, it's not. But this is still like great leveling. There's gonna be elites spawning very soon. Oh, corpse bows. Alright. Getting a little dangerous in there. This is like nuts. Right, guess what? Can't open it. Oh, I can. Wands. I have so many wands. There's gotta be a good one. Right? Ah, okay. We gotta get bloodstones. Like, there's 2 blood blisters? It's, like, dangerous. I think after this I'm gonna jump to, like, tier 90. You can use dagger, like, but this is a lucky hit based build. So, I mean, dagger gives you like 20% additive damage. So, like, literally, if you are playing anything lucky hit based at all, you basically never want to use like a dagger. Because the 20% additive damage is like just so minimal, it's like literally doing nothing. So losing out on the lucky hit chance is like... Unless your build like really has no lucky hit at all, I wouldn't do it. Or in the very early game, like... But in this kind of scenarios, you wouldn't want to have a dagger. Like it gives like what, like 30% damage to close or something like that. Like it's just too bad. Like way too bad. By the way, I'm picking up rings just to be able to sell them on Diablo trade. Rings like usually sell very good. Because, like as soon as I, you know, get some good gear, I can sell them and I never have to farm yellow gear again. That's the best thing really, like as soon as you get some bank, you don't have to farm gear. Because you can just buy it on Diablo trade. Like I know it's gonna get like extremely expensive at some point, but it's okay. Like it's still like way better than farming it yourself. Like now you can see the boss damage. Like it's, imagine the damage would be double, like it would be alright, and you have like relatively good stagger. You could get way more stagger, by the way, if you change like the, if you add the stagger on lucky hit. But I feel like it's not needed. So yeah, the bosses definitely go a little bit slow. But this rotation, there's a lot of dungeons which actually have no bosses. Oh, I'm full. So for tier 100, I would just play a dungeon without a boss. So that's not going to be an issue at all. Just gotta get the sigil powder to be able to craft them. I always like search for Scroll of Town Portal in my inventory. It's like... Alright. The good thing with wands, like if you pick up wands in focus, like for the other items you really have to go through every single item, which makes it like such a huge pain in the ass. But if you just like get wands and focus mainly, you can just grab everything which is not like 920 or above, and you know that really helps a lot. So what do you have here? Elderwood, Drifting Shade, let's go. I have the gloves. I also have them like with a very good roll. I didn't test them yet. That's so I have like 2 builds in schedule. So next build I want to test is going for lightning with Meteor. So I want to go Ice Blades enchantment, lightning stuff, and Meteor, and see if I can get like the Meteor cooldown pretty much down to 0 and like spam it with attack speed to create like something completely nuts. So this is the next build I'm gonna approach basically right after I beat tier 100. And after that I'm gonna approach the Arclash build with the new gloves. So that's not gonna take very long, honestly. It's probably gonna happen this weekend. Because I already have all the gear pretty much stockpiled. What am I doing here? Did they fix the bug chest? But yeah, I mean, I haven't even tested if it works, actually. I mean, I have the items, but I didn't have the time to respec yet. And I made, like, the video and everything, and it's, like, you know, it has been, like, a little bit stressful, actually, to, like, get everything out. And now I want to beat, like, tier 100 today, definitely. So I'm gonna take some time for the week on the weekend to figure all that stuff out. I really hope it's gonna work. The good thing is, like, you know, it's the same boss where you farm the Coronet, which drops the gloves. And I actually found like 3 more pairs of those gloves while I was doing like vault farming. Like, these chests are like completely out of control. I don't even know how many elites this was. Alright. Let's pick up some pants. Gloves. I don't want. Like, this is a pretty comfortable level to farm for me right now. Like, the mobs don't really do any major damage unless they have, like, super crazy affixes. Like, this one here is like, this is like these red ghosts, if you're, like, crowd controlled. Like, they, like, really do, like, insane amounts of damage. You cannot crowd control these red ghosts, so... That happened. And this is Suppressor. The Suppressor is still an issue, I guess. Like, there's something with the Meteors, they don't do proper damage. I don't know which part of the damage is not there against Suppressors, but there's definitely a part of damage missing. Wow. No Shatter build, nope. I haven't died in a while, actually. Maybe I should try to get away from Disobedience and take the new aspect, because I just die if I don't have Disobedience stacks. Like, Suppressor, Vampiric, like... all of them are Suppressors. This is like... oh, like, so freaking annoying. This is like an end boss. You know what's funny? Like, the Shatter build, like... Drifter. When I was playing AUZ, like, the Shatter build, I, like, figured the Shatter build out, like, I don't even know, like, 1 week at least before, like, the major, you know, pushers figured out the Shatter build. But I was playing Arclash and I was really, like, not into pushing AUZ, so I, like, just closed it. But I kind of noticed that with the Shatter build, I'm, like, doing, like, way more damage, but I had, like, huge trouble at the Bloodseekers. And I'm not, like, you know, I don't really want to respec within a run. That's, like, not my thing. I have to prepare for this guy. Wait, there's a shrine. I should check what shrine this is. That's good. Are we ports out? Oh. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me, this guy. Okay. I'm not gonna play this dungeon once. I think it's like an affix on the dungeon that they have suppressors. Yeah, it's not on here. Oh no, go away, Butcher. I don't want to play with you. So you definitely don't want to play the Butcher with this build. Right, this was kind of a terrible run. Like, terrible dungeon. I'm gonna play this again. Also, these mobs are like pretty beefed up. Right, can we get boss? Please? I really don't want to play this anymore. This is boss, right? No, 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 no! Oh. Oh. Right, I cannot die anymore. Gotta be careful. This is like the terrible dungeon. That's what I like about the walls. Like, the dungeons are like super easy. Just the last room could be hard in the high level. These guys are like out of control. That's the issue with like fire. You have no hard crowd control, so you cannot really stop these guys. Like if you play Blizzard, they just run into your Blizzard and like immediately stop, so no issue. No, Ice Blades by itself literally does nothing. Like you have to combine Ice Blades with other sources of cooldown reduction, like lightning most likely, like overflowing energy. If you just play Ice Blades, you're gonna like strip maybe like, you know, half a second of the cooldown or something like that. It's really not strong by itself, and it takes a complete enchantment slot, so it's like a very, very big investment. And you gotta, well, you gotta basically make the best, like take full advantage out of it. And you can only do that if you play overflowing energy with like shock base. I have to be careful that I don't die. I wish I had destruction already. Finally. So yeah, the bosses get kind of chewier at these levels. Gotta admit that. I'm definitely lacking damage here. Do we have Vault of Ink tier 86. Stormbane's Res. I'm not even gonna touch this. I guess I'm gonna go for the underpass. The idea of the Ice Blades in theory, it's like really good. But first you also need attack speed for Ice Blades. And I don't have any attack speed. So like in a crazy build, which is again that's like the build I'm going to approach next, right? I will be doing that kind of stuff. Well, For single target, it's good, but it doesn't. The shredding blade aspect literally does nothing for like AOE. So you would have to switch like before you do a boss or something like that. Like, even if you have like, you know, I played a lot of these Conjuration type builds where you have like 10 pairs of Ice Blade out at a time. They still don't even hit like 10% of the mobs because they're all pretty much just gonna go in the same mob and just slash it. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely gonna be viable for endgame. Like, as soon as I got my Destruction Glyph up and running, you will see, like, the damage is going to be, like, increasing by, like, at least double. Can tell you already. Oh, La Blister. I wanna go. And probably, like, even, like, Firewall, I think it would be better to replace Firewall by Fireball, actually. Because Fireball is gonna trigger way more lucky hit. But well, then I have to choose. The problem is I have to choose the gloves of the Illuminator. And then I'm gonna lose like one offensive aspect. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, I have the new Meteor piece. Like, that's what you're seeing right now. It's like the, you know, casting like 15 meteors at the same time. That is the item. Like, it's amazing, like, what, like, a huge difference does this dungeon, like, make to the last one, right? This one just goes, like, through, like, butter. And the last one was, like, I don't even want to, like, express how bad it was. Oh, I'm full. So I gotta go through gear real quick after this. Oh, I'm poisoned. No, it's not an Uber. You can just farm it at the Beast in Ice. Whoa, that hit me. Like, these snakes are, like, dangerous. Like, I really don't like these snakes. They have, like, charge attacks, which are... Well, you don't really see them because they basically hit the ground, like, 10 meters in front of you and they still hit you. They have, like, gigantic hitboxes. You can check all the gear, like, in the description of this stream. Yeah, I don't even have to farm Duriel, so I don't need anything. Like, maybe T-Balls. But I found my X-Falls, like, in during world farming, so I don't really need anything from Duriel other than Uber Uniques. But, you know, if I play the Crown, I don't even need Shaco, so... The only thing I would want to have from Duriel would be T-Balls, but I cannot play it in this build. So... I mean, I will do it at some point, but I don't have to, like, rush Duriel. Right now I have all the gear I need. Two more wards. I really want to try the new armor aspect. I don't know if I will miss the evades. It's gonna remove quite a bit of crit chance. So many snakes. Ooh. There's the red guys, like I spotted them before they could kill me, like, so proud of myself. Maybe I still die. But look at the construct damage. I mean, that thing is like, ah. I didn't look at it. So the construct does like 8k ticks. Like, gotta be serious with that. And then they go into the developer scheme. Yeah, the construct does scale with your character damage. Like, absolutely it does. Like, it... Why wouldn't you use X-Falls or Tal Russia when doing pure fire damage? Like, X-Falls, well, X-Falls you technically don't have to use. But in this case, you want to use it for the lucky hit and the cooldown reduction and not for the proc effect. And Tal Russia you pretty much always want to use. Like, you're always going to have 2 stacks. You're always going to have teleport and you're always going to have fire damage. Yeah, it's with all fire skills, actually. Like, even with Flame Shield. Right. I have another one. Oh, by the way, can you use the leave dungeon button? Mine is bugged. Cannot press it anymore. I don't know why. Is that like, has anybody else this issue? Right, let me just, I guess I can do one more run before I'm full. Well, maybe I'm gonna go over it right now. Before I'm completely full. That's probably the better idea here. Let's go. I'm just gonna go through all the wands real quick. That's just gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, yeah, it's full. Like, this is the worst part about this game, really. So, let's see. Don't even need this. 880. Okay, so let's just check the 925s, because I'm still using a 917, and it doesn't have very good stats, so as soon as I can replace it with a 9... Yeah, so look at this one. Nice. So... Oh wow, there's so many of them. 925s. Let me just compare them after I went through them. Nice, all stats, intelligence. This is awesome. This is Stormswell. I don't need that. Oh, there's so many like 925s. Like, oh, that. What the hell? I should open a shop now. Like, let's just go for everything which is not 925. So apparently, like at my level, there's already like very high items dropping. I mean, I should sell all these, by the way. I will keep these and sell these on Diablo Trade. I'm not gonna share these, it's gonna take way too long, like... I would do this after I actually have this pushing done. Okay, this one I can't sell. Critical strike damage, overpower damage. But I'm already starting like to go over these ones here. Just keeping the one which have stats.
The forge is always hot.
But I didn't play a 90 plus dungeon. Well, I played one 90 plus dungeon, but I'm playing 83, so that can't be accurate actually. Oh, let me get rid of some of these aspects here. It's gonna take forever. Alright, so this is all the wands. Check all the focuses real quick here. I don't know, I feel like I don't need like mana on like firewall builds. Like especially with Meteor, since it's like on a cooldown anyway, why would I go for like attack speed? That seems like an investment for like no reason. Like the good about this build I'm playing right now is that I don't have to invest anything basically. Like I don't have to invest into attack speed, I don't have to invest into resource. That makes it like a very great build. So, but I don't know, like it's personal preference. I like it the way like it plays right now. Alright. Like all these old aspects, I should just throw them away. Okay. So let's see, we have 925 focuses. Mine is really bad. Let's hope we find a good one. Basic skill damage, junk. Int, willpower, mana cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Well, not that bad actually. Let's keep this. Basic skill attack speed, I want to keep this for another build. Critical strike chance, intelligence, barrier generation, resource generation. Don't need that. Restore, barrier, resource, nope. I guess, you know, 925 weapons are not going to be like a huge issue in like this content since I get like 1 trillion of them for free. I mean, they're all terrible, but besides that... Oh, this one is good, right? Crit, lucky hit, mana cost reduction. Just gotta roll cooldown reduction onto it. Lucky hit. Okay, the rest 13 already. Okay, so we have some more wands. But this is nice. I can definitely, like, I get like a lot of more damage when I switch my weapon set here. So basically everything like above tier 80 is already like tier 25, like 925-ish. That's actually nuts. Right, what else do we have here? Yeah, about these ones. Chess pieces I can just throw away right away. I don't need chess pieces. So, more chess pieces. Oh, I'm not at pants yet. Boots I can throw away. More boots. Boots. Chest pieces. Wow, so many. Let's see if we get anything useful here. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna even check the helmets for this build, but I need helmets for another build. But not these ones here. Right, let's check. What is our chest piece? Total armor, maximum life, damage reduction. So I need a perfect chest piece, basically. Let's see if there's anyone. Good one. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. I don't care about 200 stuffs, actually. Damage to close, damage to distant. Like, that's the perfect roll. This is actually a good stuff. I might need this at some point. Alright. Oh, this is a big Shattered Stars aspect. That's an upgrade. Just throw a random aspect away. Gotta clean up my aspects. Alright. I don't need these stuff. Flame shield, who cares? This is a perfect exploiters. So many exploiters. Where? Alright, so the rest is junk. Now let's go through the interesting stuff here. Righty. Lucky a chance. So I need a 3 out of 4 gloves, basically. And I cannot roll because I don't want to farm Helltide, so I have no, whatever this thing is called. I have none of them. So I really need to find, like, at least a 3 out of 4, like, right there. Perfect Edgemasters. Crit. Lucky hit. Intelligence. Not bad. Better than mine. Attack speed, frozen orb, stats. Like, actually, because all of these are 925, I mean, it doesn't matter for gloves at all, right? But it still makes it more enjoyable to go through the gear because it makes it feel like it has more value. This. Attack speed, no. I wish I could get a 3 out of 4. Happen, I guess. But I have some upgrades, so I can probably stop picking up gear. At least 2, like, more items. So we are getting close here. So pants. No, there's a big upgrade potential in pants. So let's see, what do we have? We have basically total armor and meteor ranks, right? That's what we have. What this aspect, really? It's perfect, though. I don't care. Total armor, ball lightning. Nobody wants this. Max life, DR, meteor. Well, if I roll total armor on this, this is gonna be a good piece. So, injured meteor. Nope, 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 nope. None of these are any good. No, no, no. I was wishing like at least get a good aspect or something like that, but anyway, this one is good. Can make something out of these. So we're almost done here. Alright, rings. I'm not gonna go through the rings. Not wearing rings. So I'm just gonna go through the amulets. That's a lot of amulets. Right now, now it's getting... Oh, this one was the one I want to keep. Right, so now it's getting interesting. So what do we have? We have Lucky Chance, Movement Speed, Dexterity, and Devouring Blaze. So there's definitely room for improvement here. Right. Elemental Dominance, Total... This is also like a pretty good amulet, actually. Like I might sell this. Let's see. Endless Pyre. Shocking Impact. Perfect Aspect. I'm gonna keep this. Conjuration Mastery. No, no, no. Glass Cannon. Mana cost reduction. Damage from distant. Oh, nobody wants to wear that stuff. Mastery skills. Mana cost reduction. Movement speed after killing. I'm not lucky with the amulets. Oh, this one. Devouring Blaze, Lucky Hit Chance, Mana cost reduction, damage reduction. Thank you very much. This is like my new amulet. Conjuration, cooldown reduction, Glass Cannon. Oh, this is not going to be good. Movement speed. Devouring Blaze, damage reduction. Oh. Defensive, Icy Touch. Nope. Conjuration skills, Conjuration Mastery. Like, should always keep these. At some point, maybe there's gonna be a Conjuration build. All defensive skills. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we have... wait, I had a perfect aspect somewhere, right? Throw something away here. Okay. So let's go. This was not good, right? No. Alright, so we can scrap all the amulets here. So many like 925 amulets, not a single good one. But actually it's one. The helmet, you can find it at the Beast in Ice. I cannot tell you. I mean, I have to test the new build, so I really cannot tell you at this point if I can compete with Barb or not. So, it hurts my feelings, but I gotta roll the mana cost reduction away. But I have to do it. Like, I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. Like, it's gotta go. So, let's see. What else do we have? So we have new... So I'm gonna like re-gear right now. So I'm gonna put this pants on. I'm gonna go for this amulet. There's another one here. Then I'm gonna go for a new wand and a new focus. So we have this one here. All stats, intelligence, damage to distant, damage to crowd. This is pretty good. This one is in damage to injured, damage to burning, and mastery skill damage, damage to frozen, lightning critical strike. Okay, so I got the safe bet with the one which has stats already. And now the world tree cache, yeah, definitely. Like you get them for free in there. Like that's the easiest way. But I wouldn't do nightmare dungeons in World Tier 3. Actually, if I were you, I would just start them in World Tier 4. In World Tier 3, I would just do the overworld event. So what do you have here? Critical strike chance, lucky hit chance, mana cost reduction, and then we have mana cost reduction cooldown. So I just can use this one basically. Well, this one has cooldown reduction already, so I just might roll like both of them. And then we have the new gloves. Like, I had new gloves, right? Where are they? Did I scrap the gloves? Oh, I already have them on. Okay, got it. I already have them on. Perfect. I thought I had more gloves. Anyway, so let's go ahead and fix the gear, and then we go like 10 tiers higher, I would say. Go to K-Town. Okay, so let's start with upgrading. I really hope I have enough of the materials. Oh, I have 9. Ah. Anyway, so I gotta live with this. This one I'm gonna use. So I have no, like, I literally can't enchant, so I cannot really change this because I have no cash for enchantments. I can actually do, I can do 1 enchantment, right? Now I'm not going outside, like, no way. Leave me alone. Like, not happening. I still don't have a conceited aspect, and this is like a real problem for me. I have all aspects and oh nice, there's my conceited aspect. I didn't check the rings. Perfect. Alright. I'm happy. I know I should go Helltide now and enchant my gear properly, but I'm not doing this until I hit a brick wall at tier 100. Alright, so let's see. How much does it actually cost to enchant it? 2. Okay, so I have 1 enchantment. I literally have 1 enchantment. So I think I'm gonna go for the amulet, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the amulet. So let's just imprint the other ones here. Conceited, where are you? Conceited. And then what did I had on here? I don't even remember. That was okay. This is also not the best aspect. Maybe I got a better one. But I don't. What's that? Well, maybe I should go for the Edgemaster instead. That sounds like a better plan, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Edgemasters here. Okay, so I got this fixed, I got this fixed. Didn't I had a new chess piece? Oh. Okay, so I gotta I have 1 enchantment on the amulet, so I really don't wanna rip this amulet by removing the mana cost reduction. But I wanna keep the damage reduction even though it's min roll. Let me upgrade this first, that maybe makes the decision easier. Oh wait, I cannot even enchant it. I need this for the upgrade. Alright, I guess the decision has been made. We're gonna switch to this one here. So I need the aspect of 3 cursors. I have one in my inventory, right? Why can't I search my inventory, by the way? Like, why can't I search this dash but not the inventory? 3 cursors, where are you? Yeah. Perfect. I trade like Helltide materials for 925 weapons. Anybody interested? Alright, so 3 cursors. Going to be it, right? What is actually getting better? This is the wrong amulet. Not make a stupid mistake here. So this one is the new one. I don't even know if it's better. Well, actually it's better. It has more lucky yet. It has damage reduction, but I lose movement speed, so it's actually not that much better. But I have the option to enchant this if I farm materials, so let's go for it. Right, so we're ready again. Took a little bit longer than expected. Let's unsocket this. And put it in here. Let's switch this. I already switched these twos. So we need to add one socket here. And then I need 2 perfect emeralds. Put them in here and put here. And we're good, right? Yeah. So this should do like a significant chunk of damage actually. Alright, here we go again. Well, actually, gotta remove some sigils and then we go again. Alright. Velvet sigils. Alright, so what do we have here? I have a tier 86 Vault of Ink. I have a tier 83. Want to go a little bit higher, but let's do this by dropping. I need to save the sigil dust to like be able to craft the tier 100 sigils fairly soon. I don't know if I should do some Helltide before. To just get a better elixir, get to enchant my gear. I might do that before I really start push the tier 100s. Even though I know it's not like very interesting to watch, but it's not going to take very long. But yeah, so it seems like from, I mean, I'm like tier 80, like I'm running tier 83s, and I'm like almost dropping only like 925, so. I'm stuck. So I don't need to pick up any more wands, I just need to pick up focus, gloves, and well, let's just ditch the rings as well. I'm just gonna pick up focus, gloves, and amulets. Focus, gloves, amulets, and pants, right? Focus, gloves, amulets, pants. I might give away some of this gear soon, by the way. It's like, as soon as I, you know, like done with the stress of pushing this, I might just give away like a lot of the gear. Like the 925 weapons, but right now it would be just like, cost too much time to do this. But maybe I do it like on the weekend or so. I'm gonna make a giveaway and I'm gonna, you know, spread the 925 weapons and everything. Like all the 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 3, the 2 out of 4 and 3 out of 4 items. I might just make a giveaway. Sounds like a cool thing to do. It's not as well. Let's just say it like this, right? I'm playing for like 2 days and it is not as broken as Lightning Ball at this stage, but there's the potential that it gets really broken when I transform this into a different build with Ice Blades and cooldown reduction. In this stage, I'm just like limited by the cooldown, so that's why it's not broken. It plays nice, but it's definitely not broken. I feel like it's fairly, like it's tuned well actually. Like for tier 100s, you know, I'm probably going to be able to push tier 100 without like without major problems, but I feel like the damage is kind of okay tuned. Like, I actually don't have, like, anything to complain at this stage. Obviously, if I get, like, Ice Blade's cooldown reduction build going and I can abuse this cooldown to go down to, like, 1 second, then it's gonna be broken. And it's probably gonna be, like, extreme laggy, because just imagine, like, I can spam the Meteor, like, there's gonna be so many lucky hits triggering more Meteors. Like, it might just, like, at some point, you know, create an infinite chain reaction and, you know, crash the PC. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if that would be possible. Because if you look at the Ice Blades builds, like, I made, like, you can get the cooldown reduction, like, down to, like, so little. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can take Hydra. I don't think it makes a huge difference, like, compared to Firewall, actually. Like, again, I'm just playing this Firewall as a filler spell at this point. You can definitely play Hydra, but the Hydra doesn't really proc X-Force at all. I mean, the proc chance of Hydra is, like, so minimal. But I guess Hydra does okay damage. But I guess the best, like, if you really want to play this cooldown-based build, the best option would be Fireball with, like, Bouncing Fireball. Because Bouncing Fireball has a very high lucky hit chance. So if you really want to try to abuse this, you probably want to use Fireball. Nothing. The burning is not good. The patch didn't... The patch gave, like... I don't know. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, the patch, like, they buffed, like, Burning Instinct Node a little bit. But at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm not scaling this as burning damage. I'm scaling the direct damage of Meteor at this point. And I still have the Burning Instinct node, and I have to respec the Paragon a little bit. It was great while leveling with the burning damage. It worked very well. I have no complaints, but the buff didn't affect it at all because there was, like, literally like 10% or something like that. But at this point, the burning damage is just like the applicator for X-Falls and for the lucky hit. It doesn't really do a whole lot of burning damage. It contributes to the mix, let's just say it like this. Oh, I hate these snakes, by the way. Did I mention I hate these snakes? Yeah. I mean, I would have to try it. I mean, I have the item. Like, I could try it right away, basically. Like, it's not really a huge build change. But I'm gonna lose an offensive aspect. And, you know, right now, I'm pretty much... I mean, most of my damage is coming from Meteor. I don't really use Firewall so much at all. So I kind of have, like, the fear if I use Bouncy Fireball that it's basically gonna stop me casting Meteors. But I don't know. But it definitely procs, like, a lot. Like, it has a very high lucky hit chance. That's absolutely true. Alright. Just gotta pick up focuses. By the way, can I do anything in this season journey here? I can probably, like, do these. Or whatever. I don't think Firewall Meteor feels slow, actually. Like, Meteor, while leveling, I didn't use Meteor while leveling. Meteor is terrible for leveling. I gotta craft new sigils. I'm, like, getting depressed. Yeah, Meteor enchantment, it has a very low proc chance. It is not a very strong enchantment. It is just in this build for, like, you know, the chain reaction story, but itself, it doesn't really feel like a very strong build. Like a very strong enchantment. But I don't really have a other enchantment I want to use at this point. I don't understand this question with the firewall, sorry. Um, interesting. I don't want to craft so many of these because T88 suppressor, oh my god. I gotta get better sigils. I have no clue. I don't play on PS5. And I don't play on 60 FPS. Like, I cannot answer that question at all. I gotta go faster here. Like, I want to start pushing tier 100 soon, actually. So I'm probably gonna remove Burning Instinct and try to get another board. And as soon as I have enough points to get another board, and I have the Destruction Glyph, I should be good for, like, tier 100. But I have, like, very little sigil dust to craft right now, unfortunately. I have the Oculus already, but I don't really enjoy, like, the random jumps. It's, like, crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill these suppressors. Just go away. These vampires are, like, no joke. This is like a big fat Avenger vampire. I really don't want to fight this guy. Probably gonna die eventually. These two sigils. Can I have some more suppressors, please? Like, I feel like it's not enough. Oh, wait. Why am I picking up wands? I wasn't going to pick up wands. Anyway. So I'm gonna, like, go, like, a little bit quicker now to just level up the glyph. And then I might, like, do one quick Helltide for like 15 minutes to be able to enchant my gear. I don't think that's a terrible idea before I go to tier 100. Like, I definitely can get a lot of improvement from my gear if I do the enchantment. If I do the lucky enchantments, let's say it like this. But we're getting there. I expected the leveling go faster at this point, but I'm really not like pushing all that fast, I have to say. Oh god. Someone would feed me sigil dust. You gotta be careful with these vampires, like they are no joke. Cannot answer that question. I haven't seen any rapid fire rogue. But, you know, just wait until I figure out the new Meteor build, because this one is, well, it's not weak, but this is not like, this is just my pushing build. This is not going to be the final build. Like, we gotta work on the cooldown reduction end. If I can get a build going where I can spam meteors non-stop, then that is going to be probably better than Barb. Like for single target at least. Like if I, you know, I can probably like instantly kill single target with that. Do you actually have to kill these flash things, by the way? I've never like seen one of these explode actually. Like my firewall literally does no damage, so... Oh my god. Is this gonna explode? I don't want it to happen. Nice. So definitely like there's weaknesses in bosses because I'm like so limited by the cooldown and my firewall doesn't do any damage. It's like literally just like cosmetic. But for tier 100 it shouldn't matter. I just have to get a dungeon without a boss. Where's my destruction? Tier 88? Oh, this was the suppressor one. I really don't have any good ones. Tier 84, why not? Monster poison damage, Ward of Cinders. That looks fine. So yeah, with crafting elixir, getting my enchantments, getting incense and stuff like that, I will definitely be able to do the tier 100. I just wanna stash real quick. Stash. Almost full. Sounds awesome. It seems like I get no sacred gear anymore. Maybe they fixed that. Right, let's go. Quick one. Interesting enough, this Conduit Shrine can lucky hit. I think I have no pearls at all. Oh, at least I have 9. Where's the Fortify guy? some badass like arcane guy. Oh, there he is. Like from all over there, you could fortify them. Wow. Let's go. Just in the middle. I wonder if you like put shrine buff duration on your boots and on your like amulet. You could probably really abuse these shrine buff durations. What is hitting me? Something is damaging me and I don't know what. Glad you like it. I know my opinions are like drastical. But you gotta be honest, right? Like, you gotta say what you gotta say. That's how it goes. Oh, I got a shrine. Didn't even notice it. Why do I apply vulnerable, by the way? Does the shrine apply vulnerable? Kind of weird. Oh, danger room. Go in the middle. I have no idea what's happening here, but I gotta move. Like, if you do like these rooms too fast, like so stupid because they're just gonna spawn so many mobs and they don't give XP. So, like, and then, I was slain by Spike. It wasn't even the fire explosion, which I couldn't see because it was like triggered somewhere behind me. It was Spike, but it was already over the event, right? So yeah. Well, at least I get the little chest here. Alright, focus. Take these. Take gloves. 86. This is still the one I can't play. I should just salvage this. So this one I can actually leave. That's weird. So let's do another one. This time I don't have to take care about birds of warding because I don't have any. This has like double elemental damage and armor breakers. Let's see. So it will be like time to start pushing soon. I'm definitely not gonna make level 100. I really expected this to go faster, but I'm not like progressing so fast because I'm playing pretty high. So I guess if I would like go down to like level 70s, but I don't really want to go down at this point. I should probably go down to get more XP because like this is like way over level to just farm XP. But you know, it's gonna be more than a challenge, more of a challenge to like do the tier 100 with like level 95. These do like insane damage with the double elemental damage. No! Not using the pearls this time. Just gonna rush through here. Yeah, so these do high damage. With the double elemental damage, you already feel like the incoming damage. By the way, how many armor do I have? Just 7k? Gotta work on that. Well, that couldn't be like full disobedience stats, right? Okay, I got 10k. So I really need to like get more armor before I can do tier 100. So I really need one more armor roll somewhere on my gear. Or I will have to change the defensive aspect to the new one, and I lose 20% lucky hit. I don't think that's going to be a major issue actually to lose the lucky hit. Whoa. Oh. I wish I would find some more sigils here. Ah, called it. Like that would be the perfect sigil, I think. Oh, well, actually it has like the boss at the end. I don't want to play a boss in tier 100 probably. The sigil itself is like super nice. Is there like a chest always in this one? I feel like this Vault of Cinders doesn't take too long to like farm. Would be nice if I had the pearls, that would be actually like way more efficient, but... Oh yeah, like it was my plan to not kill these so fast, right? Like I'm going fast. Really just relax this room, just camp in the corner and wait for all the mobs to spawn. Not like spawn like all these guys, like it's just unnecessary because they don't give XP. If they would give XP, it would be fine, but they don't. What? What is that? Right, well, the 85. Do this one. Oh, oh no. Oh, I forgot to level the glyph. God damn. That was so terrible. It's too late, right? Wait, no. Oh. Did I start it? Yeah, I started it. Damn it. This is terrible. This is like really annoying. Right. So this is tier 85, right? I really want to go pushing. Just gonna fast here. Oh yeah, this is the snake dungeon, I forgot. Nobody likes the snake dungeon. Should change my aspect to the armor one. Maybe I'm gonna do this after this run. I don't think the crit chance lost due to having less evade charges is gonna be a major issue. Look at all those crazy snakes, like, I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, I guess I got killed by some random explosion. The build is, you can find the build in the build guide in the description of the stream. There's also a video linked where the build guide is in. So I'm kind of on a timer right now because I want to finish pushing to tier 100 today. So I cannot really like show the build right now. Sorry. The build which is on the stream's description is pretty much this build. There's just one tiny change, which is the Meteor passive instead of the 30% faster drop. I am using the immobilize on hit. Besides that, this is like exactly the same build. Don't forget to level up the glyph this time. Suppressors are really not fun for this build, for whatever reason. It's blocking some part of the damage, I don't know which one though. Whoa, that hurt. Right, so after this I'm gonna change the aspect on my chest piece. Oh, go away, Butcher. Just go away. Probably not gonna follow me into this room, right? Oh, wait. Do it slow. Like, this time I'm gonna do it slow. Not gonna, like, rage on these until, like, absolutely necessary. Just now. Does this drop the pearls, by the way? Nope. Yes, it drops 2 pearls. Okay. So you can actually, like, do, like, a couple of runs of this, and then you can actually use the pearls which drop in here. Well, you don't have to be impressed with those damage numbers. I don't care, actually. If you're not impressed with those damage numbers, go, like, play Barb. And leave me alone. Like, what's your problem? Dash some sigils again. Garbage. What do you mean? Like, how do you even observe? Like, there's like 15 million damage numbers overlapping. Like, it's not like one Meteor is doing like 15 million damage. Like, it's the second day of the freaking game, dude. And, this is like a bunch of damage numbers stacking. This is not about like one damage number being like, you know, it. Okay. Suppressor, come on. Deadman stretch with Dash Pulse. We can do this. Well, obviously it's not an observation if you say you're not impressed, but you know, we don't have to argue about this one, right? If you're not impressed with something, this is obviously your opinion, and it's also like insulting actually. So, whatever. Like, I didn't tell, like, did I write like the best build with the biggest damage numbers somewhere, or like... whatever, I'm not gonna talk about this stuff anymore. Like, it's pointless. If you're not impressed, you're not impressed. I can deal with that. My life will go on. Freaking vampires. Gotta, like, prepare for this one here. These vampires are like nuts. There's also like a trillion of them. I don't even know where they come from. They just randomly spawn. It's gotta be like a hive, a vampire hive somewhere. Ah, no. Ah. The build is in the description. Just check the stream's description, everything is there. Where does this random damage come from all the time? I don't get it. Like something is wrong with these vampires. No, I have nothing to trigger Firebolt. Like Firebolt is just gonna be triggered by Meteors, and Meteors are pretty much killing everything instantly. So the Meteor enchantment and the is much stronger than the Firebolt enchantment. Sorry. X-Force doesn't do the damage in this build. I just use X-Force for the stats on it, really. Like a lot of the damage I'm scaling is Meteor damage. Like for example, I have the Aspect which scales Meteor damage. And that's, for example, not gonna work on X-Force, so I really don't scale this kind of damage. Whoa, that was close.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
That was close. Now we'll probably respec the last burning damage portion. I'm probably gonna remove that from the build as soon as I get the destruction glyph. Like the burning instinct. What do you mean, like they bring them together? You mean like take the seasonal stuff and put it into the Eternal Realm, or what do you mean by putting together? So for the suppressors, you gotta get like a good engagement. These sometimes are like nuts. Well, this one was not very hard, but I couldn't know that beforehand. I don't understand it. You want to use the Uber Uniques from the Eternal Realm in Season? It's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna happen. That's like the whole point of a season is that you have to level a new character. So I gotta disappoint you there. It's like not happening. The whole leveling story is the fun of the season. Like, that is what the season is pretty much all about. Like, start fresh.
You're a saint.
Alright. We're getting close to destruction maxed. Like 2 more dungeons. Should have 9 points already. I cannot reach Frigid Fate with 9 points. Can try at least. Alright. So we're at tier. We can use this tier 86 Vault of Copper. Let's go. I used it like a simple firewall leveling build. That's why I'm still running firewall, which is probably not the best thing. Where's the goddamn dungeon? So firewall is pretty much the only leveling build. Like, if people play other leveling builds on sorcerers, it's just bad. Like, no other leveling build really works. I mean, Arclish is kind of working, but Blizzard is kind of working, but Firewall is really the superior leveling build for Sorc. That was my dash? No. How did I survive that? No clue. Right, soon we are ready for tier 100. 2 dungeons, like 15 minutes of Helltide farming maybe 10 minutes. That's going to be it. Oh, no, I saw it. Well, I didn't saw it, I heard it. I heard it. Poison thing. This build, no endgame plan. Like, I have different plans for endgame. I want to play Arclish, Arclish Conjurations, Meteor and Arclish Conjurations. Pain Gorgeous Gauntlets, that's the 2 builds I think which gonna be the best. Gonna check out these builds this weekend. I already have all the gear, which is nice. Okay, let's get our pearls on here. 18. I don't know what's the problem with my damage numbers. Like, I'm hitting for like 500k meteors with like, you know, 8 meteors on one spot, and as soon as I got my destruction glyph, I'm gonna hit for like 1 million. I don't know what's wrong with these people. I think these damage numbers are pretty much alright. What? What? I don't even know what that was. No idea. Random kill. Oh god, I'm losing all my stacks here. Wrong way. Alright, let's be careful here. Oh, this is the one I need teleport for. Alright, where's the end? There it is. But it's actually not the end, right? Oh no, it is the end. Can still open 2 chests. Trying to go slow again. No clue what's happening in this room. I just know I gotta kill this scorpion. Just die. Oh god, explosion. Alright. Pretty good. So we gotta... we can only open that small one. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Whatever. Get some random uniques. What did I actually get? Gloves of the Illuminator, another Oculus. Well, actually, I got it like 925 Oculus now. Right, so just one more dungeon for destruction. Nice. So this was my tier 86, right? So I have a tier 87. Oh, storm-based res. Not even gonna try. What do you mean with durability? Like defenses, like defensive abilities? Yeah, for leveling you just play Firewall. Like I got a build guide somewhere, like it's it's on my website. It's also linked in the first stream I did this season. There's like a build guide for Firewall, but it's nothing special. It's just pretty much a basic Firewall build guide. So I just use pure Firewall for leveling. Firewall with Firewall and Fireball enchantment. Nothing special. Whoa. Oh, I hate these snake dunk. I gotta stop playing Vault of Ink. It's like just unnecessary to play these. We're almost level 97. How many pearls do I have? 2. Okay, so even if you get 2 bonus chests, you still get 2 pearls for completion. They should put like the pearls in the bonus chest, really. So you can kind of self-sustain. Oh. Again, random kill. I don't know. Like, there's random stuff happening. No clue what that even was. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the new aspect on, by the way. I wanted to put the new armor aspect on. That could have saved me from this, I guess. I really gotta get more armor. I'm like way too low. Because I'm also still running, I'm not running, how do you say, skulls. So I'm still running like diamonds to fix my resistances, so I gotta change that immediately. Actually, I probably can already change that since I leveled up Tactician. So I gotta find some more resistances somewhere in this skill tree. Because I definitely need skulls in my gear. Or I need to like roll like total armor on my amulet, but I don't really have the resources to do like massive rerolling. So it would be just a luck shot to hit like total armor. This thing's kind of beefy. I really would like that you, like, I really don't know why you cannot upgrade the construct yourself. Like, this whole random upgrade, it's like, it's so annoying. I could, like, get such, like, I really would like to have vulnerable on the construct. They cannot get it because that thing, like, doesn't level up fast enough. And the chance on it is, like, so low. But I'm really looking forward to exploring the cooldown reduction story with the Meteor. Like, I really hope like they can build something really like amazing. Let's go slow. Slow, slow, slow. Pressers in this room are like so annoying. What? 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 What was that? That like gargoyle thing like gripped me and like wow, that was like stupid. Never had that happen yet. Oh my god, stunned again and dead again. Good, I'm already done with this. Like crowd control in this game is like so broken. What is Protector, by the way? Oh, that's the other one, right? Where's the... Alright, so we got Destruction maxed. That is great. So, let's see what we can do. I probably want to do one more. Get the... Well, actually, I don't care. Throwaways from knives. Get this one. Yeah. I don't even know. This looks like... Yeah, I didn't do it yet. I mean, it is probably better. But I don't want to do this respec right now because I don't want to put the fireball aspect on. But it is the better build, but I would have to change like major parts of this build. Because I don't have a mana regeneration for that right now. Okay, so anyway. Now let's rebuild the board a little bit. So we want to get destruction somewhere. So we probably want to get... Well, I don't want to really lose 10% here. So the other place for destruction is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not a good place for destruction. 1, 2, 3. This is also not a good place for destruction. What is the second board for destruction? Ceaseless Conduit, right? I have that board. Oh, I don't have Ceaseless Conduit. I'm thinking about speccing out of Enchantment Master or keeping pushing. Ugh. So I only have this board for destruction, it doesn't help. So I gotta get rid of the burning damage reduction. It's 12.5%, so that is what it's gonna be. I cannot change it now. But I need destruction, I'm falling off. Like, I'm falling way behind in damage. So let's see, we have... So this node, we're probably not getting this. Well, I could go... Could I go to this node somehow? I could use... Oh, I'm probably not gonna get this node. I'm probably gonna do this. What do you mean? Pick the pearls. Don't you collect the pearls automatically? Okay, so wait. I have removed Tactician, right? So I still want to keep territory. Do I want to keep territorial? This is another 15% DR against close. Yeah, but you walk on top of them, right? Like, am I confused? Like, let me just go back here. Oh! I didn't pick them up automatically because they were too far away. Well, thanks for pointing that out. I thought like you would automatically get them, but you know, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna remove Burning Instinct now. We'll remove this whole cluster. I cannot remove too much damage reduction. No, I gotta get rid of Enchantment Master. Like, there's no way I can keep this. It's not strong enough. It costs like way too many points to be like considerable, like pushing build. So we really gotta, like, this is like just so many points. Like, this is 33 points. You really cannot keep that. At least not for tier 100 pushing. I mean, it's definitely nice for the lower levels, right? But I wouldn't keep it for tier 100. So I cannot change this one. So let's just go to the next board here. Get ourselves a Frigid Fate. No, you're wrong. Oops. Right, Frigid Fate, please, again. And we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way, right? This is the lucky hit chance. We're gonna go here. So damage reduction from vulnerable. Not sure if I wanna have this. I'd probably rather get the lucky hit ones. Oh, this one is the better way though. I'll pick it for now. Okay, so now we put our, what is it called? Territorial, right? So we put our territorial here. Territorial view. Can I get 25 dexterity? Oh, I can't. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So how about adapt? Should be able to get 40 in there, right? Adapt. Where are you? Oh, where? Yeah, obviously I can. This is like a big glyph. Alright, so 1, 2. Okay, there's none over here. So we gotta pick up this one too. Can I just... Probably makes more sense to just go this way then. Remove these two. Alright, 35, 40. Perfect. So I got 6 points left. I could get into... Oh, I have to go Frigid Fate, right? That was the whole plan. So I need 2 more points from somewhere. 2. Where do I get 2 more points? This one's good. Any more like useless points somewhere? Let's see how many auras we need. Right, so now we have Frigid Fate as well. This is gonna be like another 20% X. We got 1 more glyph. And we gotta change our... We gotta put our Tactician back in here somewhere. So this works just fine on this one. I mean, it's not perfect, right? So... Would probably be better to put Destruction into this board, actually. 4, 5... There's just 1, 2, 4, 5 nodes, right? Just 5 dexterity. That's like just 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not a good board for it. Well, you know, gotta deal with it. Like, it's not very good, actually. With the Tactician in there. Might as well go for Pyromaniac. Probably gonna be better than Tactician, actually. No, it's not. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it like this. This is okay for now. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? Oh wait, I have to... this was the thing. I remember, Elementalist. Elementalist is here. So how much deck set does this board have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's also not a good board. So I guess I put Tactician in the first board. I think it's like gonna be a minor difference actually. Tactician. Oh, I have been here. Where's Tactician gone? I don't even know if Tactician or Elementalist is better in the first board. I think it doesn't make a huge difference. But since I already have Dexterity in here, I just switch this. Now I have one free board, which is, well, I only have Pyromaniac at this point. I have no other glyph. So I could go Reinforce, but I'm probably gonna just stick with the damage. Can I switch this to willpower somehow? 1, 2, this should be no issue. Get some points. Okay, willpower. Willpower. Oh, this is like such a terrible board. So I'm missing one. This is like not the best build. I should like change this somehow. I'm not really impressed with this at all. This is like so suboptimal. Probably want to go this way. Alright, this looks a little bit better now. Okay, so I gotta get this one here. So I miss one more. Well, actually I need 3 more points. 3 more points. I have nowhere where I can get these from. Can just take like away burning damage. Burning. This is DR. Anywhere. This is like such a bad layout. I can't get rid of non-fizz, and I can get rid of this life node, I guess. And do I have another life node? Just strip one more life node and see. So let's call it a day. So now, how do our resistance look like without the gems? So this is gonna take like a little while. I mean, I'm almost done actually. But I gotta go like to Helltide for just a minute. Then I'm gonna start pushing.
It is done.
Oh, there's my point. Alright, so I want to unsocket my rings and see how my resistances are. And then I can probably put in skulls, change this one defensive aspect, and they should be good to go. So just gotta grab some cinders real quick then. Go. So we gonna remove those diamonds here. So what do we have? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Awesome. That's why I like sorcerers. You all have resistance, like from a certain point on. So I can get skulls. 3 of them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So do we have any more gear we can put on? I could check for amulets once again if we have a good one real quick. I'm not gonna like go through the whole process because I'm gonna start pushing now. I'm just gonna look real quick if there's something which we could use. Nope. Mastery skills would be awesome. So then we have focus. See if we have a focus we can use. Let me just grab these and compare them in inventory. That focus would be amazing. Oh, these I already went through these. Focus, 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 focus. So many. I like it that I dropped the 925 gear. Like that's like makes it so much easier to get your weapons going. So let's see if we have a nice one here. Cooldown reduction. Nope. Resource gen. Lucky hit chance, critical strike chance, DR from burning. This is better than mine. Okay, all stats, crit chance, cooldown reduction. This is also better than mine. It has a little bit less crit. Well, actually, it has pretty much the same amount of crit, I guess. That's also good. Consider this. Alright, don't need these. Nope. Lucky hit, mana cost, nope. 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 Okay. Dash all these guys. Just put these into like my save list. And then we have pants. Any more pants we can use? Let's go through the chest piece just for the record. Okay. Pants. Nope, nope, nope. 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 And there's 2 more. Nope. Nope. Wand. We already have a good wand. I'm not gonna change the wand. Okay. So I guess we gotta live with what we have now. We checked everything else, right? Yeah, no other gear choices here. Oh, gloves, actually. There's gloves. Let's just check gloves. Attack speed, nope. 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 Absolutely nope. Lucky hit chance. By the way, what is with... This is just fireball attack speed, okay. No. So, no gloves for me. Alright, so we gotta live with this. I'm just gonna like get some quick cinders now, and then we're gonna start the push. This is the bottom event, right? No, Fists of Fate. Fists of Fate is garbage. Don't believe them when they say Fists of Fate are good. It's just really for like really strange builds. Like it has no stats on it. That's the problem with them. Like it's good for staggering bosses, but the damage bonus... I mean, technically it's a 50%, but you know... I feel like the stats you lose, like, don't make it worth it. And that's also just my personal opinion. Right. Back to Hell Tides, oh my god. I just want to... This Wave of Darkness. I just want to get like like one chest. Maybe 2 chests. No, 1 chest will be enough. I just want to have 1 chest to imprint the aspect and to enchant like 2 items. If it's not gonna work, we're still gonna go. I don't really like Fist of Fate. Like I lose like crit, I lose attack speed, I lose lucky hit chance, and I get like a bunch of stagger for it. I mean the new Fist of Fate are a little bit better than the old ones, I guess. But still, it's not for me. This is a good event. It's like a lot of cinders already, like half of my chest probably. It's the right way. Go. Serve 131. But now you can see that you can actually do Helltide with this, like, just fine. Nice, another one. This is going to be fast. But like, yeah, my firewall is like literally doing no damage, so it's like a little bit annoying. At least I got a friend now. Like the Wave of Darkness with like the Wasp, like the ranged attackers, like they're really... No. Ice Blades would just give me 12.5% damage from Tal Russia. That's all it would do. Conjuration lucky hit is pretty much non-existent unless you can like stack like 15 conjurations. Like the Ice Blades Meteor build is gonna be lightning based. It's not great for single target at this stage. I hate that you don't get like a lot of these materials from salvaging anymore. Like I really liked that in season 2. Was it season 2? No, it was season 1, I believe, where you would get like a lot of them from salvaging. Really hate that they changed that. Right, can open one chest. Almost. Just need one more good event. This one is over. Really, just don't expect this build to be like like a very good build. Like this is like an early game build. I'm basically transitioning into tier 100, and this is not completely like tailored at all. Like it is, the firewall is not the best skill to use in this build, so it's really, this is just a draft. I just want to test the Coronet and, you know, get a feeling how it works. And then I'm gonna make like a real build basically out of it at a later stage. But I just want to finish tier 100. Just for the fame. I don't think we will have issues with tier 100 once. Ah, no, I wanted to fix the defenses on my hands. Forgot about that again. Right. So where are the chests, by the way? There's one. Again, I'm too late. Some materials. Man, I really hate Helltide farming. It's like such an annoying process. Really, I really don't like it at all. Another waves. I guess Fireball Meteor is going to be alright, but it's going to be a little bit stronger than this one, I would assume. But you have to fix mana cost with Fireball Meteor. And this build I don't need to worry about resource. So, I mean, depends on the lucky hit proc chance, right? So even with Fireball, like the lucky hit proc chance is pretty low, but it's probably gonna be a major improvement from this Firewall. But you know, at this point I don't have all the aspects to change because I would have to change like 3 aspects to make this work with Fireball. This is like way over Blizzard. Blizzard is much, much weaker. I hate this. Why there's no health? I have to do like the ranged Waves of Darkness with like a build which really is not optimized for this. Anyway, so just 250 more. Event, please. Event, please. God damn it. Just opening the gift for now. See how many I get. Oh my god, that was like so little. I feel like that was just like 4 or so. Okay, we gotta open one more chest. Then I'm gonna get some resources. I hope I can craft them, but I don't think I can craft them. Gotta upgrade the potion still. I gotta craft one elixir, which is... Or maybe I find a good one I can use. Probably, like, the best one I could find probably would be crit chance. Almost done here with this Untitled stuff. And then I have to check what resources I need to get for the potion. Somebody told me this event is good. But I don't think that's true, actually. I think it's a slow spawn. Yeah, it is. Could probably also get a Deep Freeze instead of Inferno, because that's gonna reset Meteor. But no, we're gonna stick with this. Just some more cinders, then can enchant my gear, and then we go. Oh, and I have to farm like the 30 Blight Shades or something like that, I believe. Alright. So that's 203, so let's get already to the other area here. Probably there, right? Go for the waypoint. And then I'm just gonna craft like tier 100 sigils, really. Like that's gonna salvage all of them. And just try to find a good one. Like there's no second try. Like, you know, maybe I get like a couple of like 99s which I can play to find the 100, but probably not. Probably I'm gonna try to craft like the tier 100 and do it. Where's the best? What's going on down there? Can't fall down. Check this real quick. There might be like a commander or whatever that's called. Yeah. That's another 2. Right, 250 almost. Go. I need 275 actually, right? 275. Do you think this one has more than the other chests? Probably not, right? Probably not. Alright. One more pack. Let's go. Oh, big living steel drop. Okay. Perfect. So let's go. Let's see if we have any good elixir here. I think I got the armor one. If I'm lucky, I got the armor one. That would be awesome. Alright. Which ones do I have? Yes, I got the armor one. I got the crit one as well. Awesome. So I don't have to craft an elixir, so I gotta upgrade my potions. That's going to be it. I missed the world boss, by the way. But why would I do world bosses? Like, 925 is dropped like everywhere. Why would you even do world bosses? Like, pointless. You can farm it by killing the beast in ice. Right, so what do we need for this? We need Blightshade. And, okay, so that's actually not that bad, right? We just gotta get some Blightshade, which is like here, right? Yeah. So that's gonna be easy to obtain. Well, you can still play the charge bolts. I have, like, if you check my website, I have the build guide already updated for the new season. So you can just play the same build like last season. Like, no difference. Just checked like my X-Fault charge bolt build, I guess it's called. Alright, should I go to the edge to find the Blight Shades? Oh, 5 already, nice. This is going fast. Some more Blight Shades, please. Yes, correct. I mean, you can also watch the video, like, if you like. Like, the video is really... It's the same guide, like, nothing is gonna change this season. It's exactly the same story. Like, basically, most of the builds haven't changed. Like, I thought there would be, like, more changes due to the construct, but it seems like the construct is pretty much irrelevant. So the builds are pretty much the same, like they would be on Eternal. So you just lose vampiric powers, you lose vulnerable pretty much in most builds, and that's going to be it. Which is like really like annoying that you lose vulnerable unless you get like the construct to a very high level. Can I have some more Blightshade, please? I guess I need like 3 more or something like that. 1, 2, nice. Right, that should be enough. Okay. Let's just call it a day. So I have 10 materials after I upgrade the potion. So I can do like 3 or 4 enchantments, I believe. Let's go for the upgrade here. So I need, damn, I need so much more. 13 more Blight Shades. Cannot craft those. I have to find some more, unfortunately. So 13 more. $13 more. I hate this resource, like, that the refining of the resources, like turning one tin to another, is like so extremely expensive. You really like have no proper ways of obtaining those resources. They drop in the event chests, but yeah, that's not gonna be... Like, if you really need them to upgrade the potion, which is like really expensive, that's like a huge issue. Like, I really don't want to do this, but I have to upgrade the potion. I don't find a single one here. Can you be so unlucky? Can't be so hard to find like 3 of those stupid plants. One. And that gives me 1, so I need 12. This is like mad fun, like I'm really enjoying myself right now. Come on. I must be like the unluckiest light, shadow, shade, whatever farmer. Go this way. Anywhere? There's one more. It's again just one. It's 2. Oh. I gotta check if I can craft the rest. I really can't do this anymore. It's like killing me. Please. Where's those plans? Again, just two. Right, this gotta be enough. I gotta craft. It's like, it's not helping me. Can't do this anymore. I pick up one more, then it's gonna be nice. 5. That is it. Whew. Thank God. Like, that was already the end boss. Getting like Blightshade. Most difficult task in game. Yes, I'm running X-Falls. Okay, see what we need. So I need 2 more Blightshades, 10 Hola Moss. 2 more Blightshades, 10 Hola Moss. And I gotta make something to Ghetto Wines. But it doesn't even cost room. Okay. So I got this. So can we craft like some of these? These are nice, right? Okay. These ones I want. I want 2 of these. A room. Just drop some resource stuff here. Alright, let's just call, like, let's just use these. I don't want to, like, drag this out any further. Okay, so we're gonna change the focus here. I have to upgrade it. It costs 3. So my focus has crit lucky hit mana cost reduction, and I want to have 1 with cooldown reduction, right? So I have lucky hit, crit, damage reduction. So this one is already better, so let's enchant this one once. Maybe I should just keep this. I don't have enough resources. Let's just enchant the other ones. Enchant the amulet. I really don't care about these mana cost reduction story. Alright, that was not it. Focus, I also didn't enchant the focus, by the way. What is more likely to get something good on the amulet? It's probably like the focus. Or crowd control duration, well, I guess it's worse than the lucky hit one here. Okay. 2 more hits. Nice. Got some lucky hit. So this is a nice focus now, and I have 1 more. 1 more. 1 more for... Okay. And now I'm just gonna change the aspect on the gauntlets. Do I actually have to change it with the elixir? Probably. I'm gonna check this later. I'm gonna check how much armor I have in game. So let's craft sigils. Salvage. Yeah, the build guide is wrong. I'm sorry for that. I wonder if I should try the vault or I should try the regular ones. Just start with like 5 regular ones here. Alright, we have a tier 100 Yshari Sanctum with range defenders. I don't even know what that map is. We have got the 99 Underroot. We got the Deadman's Dredge, 95. Let's just try this one here. I have no clue what it is, but maybe it's okay. Doesn't look like the worst sigil in history. Okay, so let's try without the aspect for now. Do we try without the aspect? No, actually, I think I put it on. All right. Where is it? Which one is it? This one here. 3.7k armor, right? Like, this is like so much flat armor. Like, do we even need disobedience if you have this? Wait. So where is it? Does it probably just working outside, right? Okay, so do we have the elixir? Let's just go in there and see which elixir we're gonna use. Where is the nightmare dungeon? Yeah. So this is gonna be tier 100, by the way, right? So I gotta do like, I gotta go slow. I gotta be careful. This doesn't look good. So okay, I got 14k already. So this is like, I like, with the elixir, I wouldn't even need disobedience. Awesome. The evade cooldown is, it's not that bad. So let's just take the maximum life one then, right? Wait, I don't have the maximum life, so let's take the crit one. And let's take the instant. Right, here we go. Tier 100, attempt 1. I have no clue what boss is in this dungeon, by the way, so it might be like completely out of control. So we're gonna... Oh wait, I actually wanna... let me just flip this. Okay. Boom. So we're not gonna do this fast, right? This is gonna be slow. Like super, super careful. Right, damage is definitely alright. No issues here. So if I don't encounter something like completely terrible, I should be alright. Talking about something completely terrible, there comes the suppressor. Gotta prepare for this. Wait for Meteor and Nova. Easy peasy. I think I'm going way too slow. I could probably just like go through this like no problem. But I don't want to get hit by these guys, most likely. But I feel like I'm playing like way too slow here. I don't think these are like... Oh, alright. This obviously like... Apparently he has like a range attack. I'm not gonna go through this. Oh, I just tanked an arrow. That's a good sign. Right, pretty cool. Well, it seems like the new armor aspect is like totally broken. Like it give like the one I have like imprint like it yeah, it doubles your evade cooldown, which is actually not like such a huge deal, and I get like 3.5k flat armor for this. So that's like nuts. It's like extremely strong. I mean I have Disobedience, I probably have like 20k armor at this point, and I wouldn't even need Disobedience at this point. I could probably just like go way faster. But I just want to like finish the dungeon and clip it. And then after that I can, you know, do faster ones just for like the, you know, for the videos. But I'm just gonna, don't want to fail this right now. I'm going slow. Why doesn't he die? Alright, first part done. Let's go for the second one. What is going on with this guy? Like, if you have, like, just, like, some of these, like, scattered mobs, like, the build is not that great. Like, you don't want to do single target. I hope the boss in this is, like, not, like, completely out of control. Walled. He walled himself. Idiot. But let's get some more mobs on here. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. What? Wait, no, no, no. Oh, that's my first ass, so not flawless. Okay. That was like pretty annoying. Like, I don't even... Okay, so there's burning ground. Okay, I didn't understand. Like, how is there static burning ground in the dungeon? I've never seen something like this, actually. That's what was killing me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Right, this guy is, like, kind of annoying. Gotta say. I want more mobs. I want more simple mobs, not like too hard ones. This is like not what I'm good at with this. Okay, so he's down. I mean, it's like the first tier 100. It's like a random dungeon. So, I guess not too bad. Oh, Khan enchantment. I don't want to go into this. Oops, wrong key. This burning ground story, I don't really know where it comes from, but this makes me like... This is not a good dungeon, but you know. They're gonna finish it, hopefully. I don't want to be here. Like here, it gets really annoying with the cooldown on the meteors, because I only have like 10 mobs all the time. I don't have like huge groups, so I cannot get like any proper chain reaction going. So this is like really one of the annoying dungeons, and the monster set is also like annoying, I have to say. Like, wow, this burning damage of this burning ground, like that is like crazy. I don't know which mob does that, but it does like crazy damage. Right, I'm almost at the boss room. Gotta be so freaking careful here. Oh, that's like... Okay, so I think I'm at the boss room. Oh no, not more of those. Is this my fireball or theirs? Oh no, this is theirs. Alrighty. Move forward. So, is it just a random shrine? It's not the boss room yet? Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh! Boss room. Oh, oh no, 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 not. Oh no, not Mother's Judgment. This is like the worst boss. This is not gonna be fun. So, how do I fight? No, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill this. This boss is like super strong. He's probably gonna one-shot me with every single ability he has. Well, let's hope. Hope I can stay focused here. And it's gonna get much worse. Like, this boss didn't even start to get annoying. Wow. Close. Oh, this is like... And you literally, like, it's like so impossible to see these ground effects like he does. It's like really, really hard. I really gotta concentrate now. Away, Shadow Drifter. There you go. T100. Not the cleanest one, but 14 minutes or something like that. That was stressful. This was like a terrible dungeon. I wonder if there's a better one. Like this was like really less a very sloppy one. So now I have a couple of tier 100s, obviously. Like Betrayer's Row is like, I don't know if that's good. Alderwood, we already said that's, so I don't have a good one. We could try a Vault, actually. Let's try one of the tier 100 Vaults. I'm interested. Vault of Ink, Volcanic, Monster Poison Damage, Monster Bleed Resist, Vulnerable Resist. This is a pretty good one. No Ice Blades. Ice Blades doesn't work by itself. That cooldown reduction is like very, very minimal. I will work on a build like this very soon. Okay, so let me just prepare. So I'm gonna try this vault because you know it might actually be fun. Oh, let's see, where's the repair guy?
The forge is ready.
Did I activate it already? Yes. Actually I have 2 more skill points. Do you have anything I can take here? Elite damage. Where's the vault? So let's try tier 100 vault. It is very good if you combine it with lightning skills. It really works great. Like I have a couple of builds where I'm actually doing this. So let's see, like let's make a faster tier 100 now. Like we do like tier 100 style, right? We just skip through like the first monsters. Like they do in the movies. Oh, maybe we shouldn't skip like right into like huge pack of snakes. I'm still alive. That was interesting. Like these snakes are like the worst. So I'm out of potions at this point, so maybe I should pick up potions real quick here. I think that's okay, right? That's not cheating. Picking up potions in the middle of a dungeon, is that cheating? I think I went in without potions to be like fair. Maybe that's not true though. Where do you pick up potions here? Let's go. Let's see what the vault actually looks like in tier 100. Oh. Okay. So this is really not a face tag build. It's just like, call it. It doesn't have like the proper defenses. But I'm glad I still pushed it to tier 100. Didn't even get an achievement for tier 100, by the way. It's like, what's wrong with people? Okay, there's snakes and poison and everything. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to even like consider doing the last room. Crazy poison. What? Okay. I guess this is not like face roll time. But anyway, like we did one. Like these like ones like just do like insane damage. So I'm really not suited for this in this build. Gonna like not even try. Wow. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you get a good tier 100 dungeon, it shouldn't be an issue. Like to also make like a cleaner one. This one is obviously like horrible. I don't know if I have another one. Just found one, right? The Ward of Cinders is better, actually. But I'm not gonna use it. Like, I don't know what Betrayer's Row actually is. Let me try this. I'm doing one last try, and then I'm gonna call it. But as you can see, like tanking tier 100, like this is not working at this stage yet. Like this build doesn't have a whole lot of damage reduction. That's like oh my god, this dungeon. That's like naturally in fire builds that there's no inbuilt damage reduction in fire builds. That's the problem with them. And you have no hard crowd control. So with all the lightning builds, right, you just like have lightning spears like going in front of you, pre-stunning everything, so you're not gonna have like huge issues. But with this, I basically have nothing, right? Like, that's why this is like not a great tier 100 build at all. Even if the damage would be better, which is, you know, it's alright at this point. I mean, given the fact I'm still like level 97, so I'm missing like Paragon glyphs and boards. Like, I just have like level 15 glyphs, so. So let's see if we can brute force through this one here. I mean, if I wouldn't be shot like from behind by those wasps, it wouldn't be so bad actually. Oh, the dome, I forgot. Oh my god. Nah, this is not fun. You can get the helm starting from World Tier 3, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. I would recommend get it in World Tier 4. I started farming mine at level 85. But by now it should be easier. Like when I farmed mine, like all the guys were like still pretty like level 80 and stuff like that, so they were still pretty bad. It should be better by now. So you can definitely do like level 80. You will find a party, no problem. What am I doing here actually? Like this is also like I don't know. You should probably check the dungeons before you do a tier 100. Okay, maybe I can still find a sigil. But I don't really want to play this. The butcher. Come on. Give me a break. Anyway, like I guess we hit the mark here. So I wanted to beat tier 100. I did this, so I'm gonna close the stream for now. And I'm gonna like try out the other builds like on the weekend. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know if there's like other tier 100 videos yet. I haven't seen one yet, actually. but I'm gonna check. So I'm probably just gonna upload this run real quick. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Like, I see you guys next time with a new build.